Alrighty, gentlemen. Good morning. Now, despite our best efforts, unfortunately, we've been suffering some pretty heavy casualties ever since we've landed in country. Snopens have been giving our ground forces a hell of a fight, but we've been able to at least maintain our position at Joint Base Bjorn Stage for the time being. During our last major engagement, as many of you know, a few anti-ship missiles were unfortunately able to cripple some of our nautical forces and cause a temporary withdrawal of the Buzzard. Buzzard fortunately was able to complete underway repairs and is now back in service. However, in addition to this, a number of Sinopan bombers were also able to break through our lines and destroy some of our staging points over on our western flank that we've been using to get incoming supplies. Now, on top of this, the large weather system and low pressure area has arrived. Over the past day and a half, we've been effectively snowed in. So, when the sun rises here in a few hours at 0900, we should have enough of an opening between the snowfall and the winds in order to conduct some aerial operations. This will be the critical window that we will need to get you guys up so we can exploit. Now, Sinapa so far has been using the cover of the storm to bring in yet more munitions and manpower from the northern territories. For the most part, these have been over rail and over land resources coming in from the capital further to the northwest, as well as the occasional transport flight that's been able to brave the storm coming into the primary airbase. It's still operational. Now, by all professional military standards, we should be utilizing this same opening to withdraw any degraded units that we have and supplement our forces with additional gear in much the same manner. Now, between the precariousness of both armies in the area, the weather is likely to force a rout to whichever side loses the engagement. Therefore, the only option we have is to not allow the Sinopans the ability to regroup under the cover of the storm. For all intents and purposes, the last thing the Sinopans expect us to do after taking this level of casualties is to execute a large-scale offensive and counter-offensive combined operations aimed at both outflanking their forces entirely and crippling their major support structure simultaneously in the middle of a snowstorm. Therefore, that is exactly what we are going to do. Once the storm breaks at around 0900 this morning, we will be launching both the Air Force and Navy strike flights in order to cripple multiple locations along the northern and southern area where the Sinopans have most of their forces. The idea here is to create a gap from which they cannot cross between the northern and the southern rivers, trapping them in a pocket around their major airbase. Ideally, combined with the strikes on their logistical reserves, this should force a massive panic to spread through the Sinopan commanders, and ideally, they will choose to go northeast into the mountains as opposed to west directly into the water. At this point, once we reach that, you guys will be ordered to go ahead and engage and destroy any fleeing units that you guys can take care of before they hit the mountain range. Before we get into any specifics, do we have any further questions? Excellent. Alrighty, so for starters, most of our major force is going to be taking a large airborne flanking operation down south near into the lowlands. This will be mostly done by the Tomcats and by the Hornets. So, Tomcats and Hornets, for the most part, you guys are going to be suppressing a large surface-to-air defense site located at the enemy primary airbase. This is one of the air bases to the east that we unfortunately have not been able to strike with our Tomahawks to a considerable effect. So unfortunately, this airbase is still slightly operational. In addition to that, they do have a Hawk site that they've recently deployed around the perimeter. They've been moving it around the perimeter of the base so that unfortunately we cannot get a direct lock on it. However, we do know that it is deployed around Kutaisi. That said, Hornets, that's going to be your guys' primary target. After that, you will be sweeping all around the South Lowland area for any sort of surface-to-air defenses. After that, we will be conducting the airborne stage of the operation, which is going to get a little bit crazy. So, once we have all of our airborne elements up in the air and we go ahead and push, like I said, the Tomcats and the Hornets will take care of the Hawk site and any other surface-to-air defenses. At that same point, once we're starting our strikes, a C-17 flight of 3 C-17s loaded with paratroopers will take off out of Bjorn Stage. These C-17s will transit south to about 16,000 feet, and they will hold roughly at Bowls 215 for 45, so that'll be roughly right around here, just ahead of the Lionfish and the Harriers home base. Once they are there, they will go ahead and sit there, wait for you guys to pass up confirmation on the Hawk site being down and any surface-to-air elements in the lowlands being down. Afterwards, they will go ahead and commence their run-in. From that position, they are then going to run in towards the coast, They will hit the river delta at the end of the coast and begin their ingress. They will follow the river up to the clearing on the south side, turn south, and their drop zone will be right in the clearing on the south side of the river. Ideally, between the 3 C-17s, we should be able to deposit about 420 to 450 infantry in this little pocket south of the river to start their operations. Your objective for the Tomcats and the Hornets, other than the Hawk, is again to sweep this major area for any sort of surface-to-air defenses, as well as at the secondary base. As you can probably tell, they've moved up a couple shorter-range surface-to-air defenses. They may have other units, SA-8, SA-15, SA-19, etc., stationed at that base. That will also be another major target. But anything down in this area that we have unfortunately not been able to confirm, give it a sweep, and if it shoots, take it out. The C-17s, again, will be pushing from there. Drop zone. Once they hit that drop zone, they will swing back out to the coast, and once they're out of the coast, they're outbound back to JBBS, and they are out of there. So they will no longer be your concern. If you guys do complete that before the other flights are able to complete their objectives, go ahead and contact myself, Gambit, on TAC Master, and I will try to get you guys chopped up into separate flights, either supporting the cap or supporting further S&D. But for the Tomcats and Hornets specifically, do y'all have any questions about your objective or the C-17 paradrop escort searching? I'll see a bit of typing, so I'll wait. Nope. Anything from Montana, Unix? As far as the Tomcats, technically, yes, y'all are in with the strike package on the Hornets. However, y'all want to divide carrying of TALDs, carrying of ordnance, carrying of harms, carrying of self-protection air-to-air, I will leave that up to you guys. My recommendation, given the weather, Hornets on strike, Tomcats on cap. Maximize your air-to-air missile range as best as possible. But that will be up to you guys. That said, given the concern of the weather, the seed is definitely going to be a little bit of an issue just because we won't be able to use a lot of the targeting pods and other visual means. You guys will have to rely a lot on your radars and other sensors. Case in point, Hornets. Other than that, any questions from Tomcats Hornets specifically? Dope. Alright, so that'll be the southern area. For the northern river, that'll be mostly for the Hogs and the Harriers. Now, we do not believe that the Sinopans have pushed in a lot of resources near this front line. We do have some friendly forces north of the area that will be marked on your TAC maps. Actually, as a matter of fact, that will be marked there. These forces will be deployed in defensive formation just on the northern side of the river, and they have been carefully preparing a killing zone southeast on the other bank of the river. That said, they unfortunately do not have the demolitions in their units to go ahead and take care of the bridges, so that's where the Hogs will come in. Hogs, you guys will be basically going up and down the river, destroying each of the bridges as they are marked. Hogs, you do have additional waypoints after waypoint 8. The waypoints will start waypoint 9, down at the southwest near the coast, and work their way up to the dam. Should be 8 bridges, 7 road bridges, 1 rail bridge. GBU 31 or large Maverick warhead should do the trick, although the large Mav warhead might be a little bit rough. So recommend using your IR Seekers on that. After that, you guys will be chopped to assisting the Vipers, which we will get into in a second. But for your primary target, that'll be the bridges. Additionally, if we do have any Sinopans do come up and try to fight their way through no man's land and get across the river, I will try to contact you guys on your inner flight or just through TACMAST and reach you guys that way, get you guys in on those targets. That said, given the weather, most of the Sinopan forces, both air and ground, have been operating in a standby status, so hopefully you'll be able to get in, get those bridges, no big concern. Other than that, any questions from the Hogs and the Harriers? Hog. Alright, so for Vipers, you guys have got a little bit of shenanigans. So, throughout the lowlands, in between both the Northern River and the Southern River, we have identified a lot of Sinopan staging points, as well as logistic coordination depots dispersed throughout the area. For the most part, we believe those to be closely centered around the secondary base, basically extending from the river down south in and around where our paratroop operation is going to be taking place. For the most part, these sites have been coordinating with the Sinopan forces at large by using a series of burst transmissions on their radio frequencies. So to that effect, we have modified your guys' HAD software in order to be able to detect those frequencies by replacing some of the symbology. So for this mission, if you guys see a SA-5 on your guys' HAD, that is a large command post. That is definitely something you should drop some bombs on. If you see a 55G6 or a 131 or a 1L13 EWR, that is a logistic staging or coordination point. That is also definitely something you should drop a bomb on. If you see an MCC Sporka, that is likely a air defense command and control post. I would advise caution on engaging any sorts of those targets because they will likely be deployed in and around those sorts of command posts in a defensive area. Other than that, as far as the actual location, again, you guys will be searching throughout the kind of Golf Hotel, Kilo November south side of those grid squares. Excellent question, Wedring. Yes. Ideally what we want is for the Vipers, you guys to sweep that area and cause maximum disruption, not maximum destruction. So what do I mean by that? Ideally, we want you guys hitting as many individual sites with just a little bit of ordnance as possible. So if you guys can find a site, drop 2 or 3 bombs on it, start some good fires, good, awesome, move on, find another target. Don't spend 20-30 minutes nuking one target because the rest of the network is going to be able to keep up with those losses and is going to be able to stabilize and keep fighting. So the idea here is get the north bridges out, get the south bridges out, completely wipe out the reserves, send them into a panic, and ideally by that point, once we get all of those done, the Sinopan C2 should be completely hilter-kilter and forces retreating to the northeast. Again, SA-5 will be a large command post, definitely a high-value target. Any sort of EWRs, those will likely be logistic staging points, reserve staging points, and MCZ Sporka are short-range air defense controllers. Other than that, did I miss anyone? Controllers, you look at a 2D screen and lose your mind about 5 people talking to you at the same time in 2 different ears.
Yippee.
Yeah. Pain.
Yeah. I did want to voice a few amendments to the normal, I guess, control scheme. Now that we have extras, and also Milkman is going to be controlling instead of flying this time, we have a slightly amended comm plan. With the exception of Bloom, because you guys are going to be down south, pretty much you're going to be using the same TAC nets you're already used to. However, you're going to be checking in on TAC Master beforehand just to manage the flow of people on weapons director frequencies. Because there have been a few times where one controller is kind of bored and the other one is being swamped with other people. So in that case, we're going to have most people stay on TAC Master until like they should be going weapons hot. Me and Gambit are going to be on 321 TAC Master. I'm going to be functioning as C2. Milkman is going to be the button pusher because he's weird. TAC Alpha will be for Air Force Air-to-Air and Air Force Seed. The reason I'm bunching you 2 together is because there have been a few times where I'd have to relay from Strike and Seed to Cap, and just consolidating it here into an OCA TAC net is going to be much nicer. However, that will require you to be very, very, what do you call it? Brief with your calls, especially talking to you, Jackal, because I cannot hound on you all the time anymore, but you will have more SA being fed to you by Lancer. Air Force Air-to-Ground will be on TACnet Bravo. Pretty simple, it's just A-10s. Y'all are weird, you just do your own thing. Not expecting to talk to you guys very much, but yeah. TAC Charlie will be Navy plus Bloom. I'm not going to bother remembering the number. Bloom, you may be put a little bit further south of your plan, because I do want you sort of out of the way of the C-17s, because what I don't want to do is you accidentally lob AMRAAMs over their heads, and if enemies fire back at you, then they go active on a C-17. I don't want that happening. So expect to be posted a little bit further south. And Jackals be expected to be put a little bit further north. That's all the amendments that I have right now. If any of the ATCs want to like voice anything to me real quick, I'll throw it in.
F-15E has much less problems with like lobbing AMRAAMs over people because the IFF is like an all-seeing eye now.
It's not about that. It's more of return shots. I don't want them getting like anywhere close to the C-17s, but I also don't want you like actively getting shot at by SAMs when you're in your anchor.
Got it.
So I'm just offsetting you. That's all.
Yep, that works.
Does anyone have any controller-related questions? I'm mostly tactical, so ATC is not my strong suit, but I guess just ask anyway.
So, for ATC, to that effect, I will say, given that we have the weather concerns today, that is going to be a little bit wild. Yeah, let me give you speaker flex, because I know we're likely going to have to be using talk downs quite a bit today. So I will let, there we go.
Right. Hi, everyone. So yeah, the weather for tonight is not that great. And this may be a problem, especially for approach. One important thing for tonight will be, as best as you can, guys, try to arrive at for landing with at least 15 to 20 minutes of max endurance flight available. We will due to the weather conditions, we will have to vector you in to land one at a time, with PARs if necessary. It probably will be. What I've posted in the chat was an approach plate which can be run for both GPS and PAR approaches. For GPS, you basically input the heading and then follow the altitude profile listed in the glide slope. For PAR, you will go to a separate frequency, which I believe will be one of the divert frequencies. And I will be there to literally talk you down the glide slope and the localizer myself. So that should be fun.
Okay, so for that, if you guys do need precision approach radar, that'll be divert frequency 305, and that should be already pre-programmed as, well, it might be different. Double check your guys' flight knee boards, because it might be different depending on what your presets are, because jet radios are weird. Anyway, Stig, you have a comment.
Yes, taxi map appears to be opposite of what the approach gives for runway direction.
Yes, and that was going to be the next thing. Waypoints, TACANs will be available for home plate. Bullseye will also be co-located as well. The TACAN is pretty much a little bit far of halfway down the runway, especially from 1-2, but you can use it as a good guidepost for kind of mid up the runway. As far as the airfields, they should be reflected correctly in the actual F10 map, but unfortunately I forgot to take a picture of it. Obviously, the taxi signs didn't change. It's still Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta and Echo where they are. The arrows, however, are flopped around. So active runway will be 1-2 for today. The winds on the kneeboard are DCS-ified winds. And yes, unfortunately, I'm sorry. I literally laid out the entirety of the campaign with all of the different weather for all of the different missions and only realized this week, oh yeah, Sakumi doesn't have an ILS. So, sorry. My bad. Picked one of the few airports on Caucasus that doesn't have needles, but anyway. Yeah, so arrows, typical taxi pattern, will be flopped around. Again, that will be reflected correctly in F10, but as always, if the controllers tell you to go somewhere, they override everything. And I already mentioned it to controllers, but yeah, this chart is not accurate. This is how it's marked in-game. So if you need me to DM you this, just let me know.
Is there enough visibility for overhead brakes?
Mm-hmm.
If you keep it very close to the chest, barely, but if you slip like 1.5 miles, 2 miles out, you will lose slide of the airfield. So you gotta spin in and drop it in.
Just don't.
Yep.
PAR is really simple as well for the people that haven't done it. You literally just have the controller telling you, okay, you're a little bit low, you're a little bit high, come a little bit right, come a little bit left. It's simple. You
follow their
establish
directions,
control.
and when they tell you to descend, you're looking at about a 3-degree down on your descent to get in. 600 feet per minute or so.
I'll be giving you a altimeter setting that is QFE, so at altitude elevation, you will start the approach at approximately 3,000 feet. At 10 miles, I'll tell you now start the approach for 3-degree glide slope, and then I'll just talk you down. You're a bit above glide slope, a bit below, etc., etc. The problem is that it'll be one at a time, so it is important that you have a reserve, or that you fly out to tanker before landing if you need it. You can expect anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes delay on if it's busy.
Oh yeah. So to that effect as well, I have gone through and made sure that all of the tankers are out of the soup for the most part. The only exception, because there's really no other way to do it, will be the recovery tankers for the carriers. And that's just because the soup's from 3,000 to 15,000. There is no... there ain't no opening. Genuinely. Yeah, that said, I will say DM pants coming off for a second. I have overall been toning down the deployment of units in missions, but especially for this one, given the snow flurries and deployment of Sinapa, they're basically huddling down for the storm. So as far as now, don't expect any roaming patrols to be airborne when you guys get up. Most of their aircraft are grounded, and expect most of their ground forces to again be relatively dug in and static. Well, with the exception of that Hawksite, because they keep wheeling that Hawksite around with a fucking go-kart, but... Alright, with that, finalize the boring shit for anyone who needs it. So, yep, you guys will have various waypoints. Waypoints 1, 2, as usual, home plate, carrier battle group. Waypoint 3 will be on the front line near the bridges. Waypoint 4 will be the primary base, Kutaisi. Waypoint 5 will be the secondary base, Sanaki. Waypoint 6 through 8 will be the C-17 route, so that'll be the Delta, their drop zone, and where they're going to cross back feet wet. And then again, as far as meteorological, this is DCS-ified winds, so active runway will definitely be runway 1-2. Pretty chunky winds, unfortunately. From 26,000 feet, you got a 74-knot south to north wind given the storm, so definitely a jet stream type situation as you guys are going up. That said, in terms of all of the other stuff, we've got an overcast again from 3 to 15, another fairly thick layer at 28 to 30 that'll also make the mid-deck pretty dreary, but oof. Sky clear, though. And then another few layer at 40,000. Because of the storm, we do have very cold temperatures, so with that said, you guys should have very good performance with the engines, so yeah.
And keep in mind that weather might not be 100% accurate. It will change depending on like different spots in the map. But it's a good synopsis.
Oh, and yes, I did put in some turbulence. Have fun.
Also, Rez, shut up, I hate you. Anyways.
Bro. Let's gather around the Vig Inn and sing our Vig. Alright, with that, any last minute questions, because we're already 30 minutes into this brief.
What's your favorite food?
Ooh. Authentic Neapolitan style pizza. None of that Pizza Hut, Domino's, Papa John's crap. Like 1,000-degree, minute and a half, buffalo mozzarella, basil, like margarita, just pure and simple. Anyway, with that, we are good to split up. I guess I'll yoink the controllers.
Oh wait,
down
hold on. They're still typing. They're still typing. Give them a second.
It is set up.
Okay. We can, but we have to see it in lot. So it's 50-50.
To that effect, we will try to assist on ground strike for specific targets. That said, for the Hawk site, they've been moving that around quite a bit, so we won't be able to really assist on that. For some of the Logi points, we do have S2 assets working on that, so we will be able to provide some assistance when it comes to that. And yes, it is 2Es. Same thing with Quavon, United Kingdom of Quavis. But anyway,
It's awful.
are you UK Quavis? Anyway, yeah, if you guys are good to split up if y'all need. Server will be going up shortly. I need to make a couple tweaks to the Game Master slots on the mission files, but those should be shenanigan arising here soon. Yeah. That'll also be going out when the server goes up. That'll be in mission info with a loading quote, because I actually remembered to get one for this week. Yay. Ace Combat loading quotes.
All right. Any controller questions from me or Flex before we go? 'Cause after this, we have to go brief our own.
Run an errand real quick. I'll be back in like a minute.
So I guess we don't have a waypoint to the Hawks?
We've got a waypoint, we're just not sure which one is the current one, I guess, because they've been moving between...
Yeah, so probably TOO will be our best bet.
Oh yeah, did we ever get a thing on if they're actually using IADs or not?
Yeah, just heads up. If I can see the SAMSAT on radar, I can give you GPS coordinates down to the 3rd decimal digit, like more than you actually have on your own systems.
I think we got the 4th decimal digit on our systems in precise mode.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3.
Yeah, but I've tested this before. The Tanket, like we've done this.
Yep.
3 should be good enough to bust something with the GB31. I think.
Probably.
Worth a shot.
Alright, I'm back from my errand. Would I miss... Or did I just not miss anything important?
Not really. It's just the fact that
Nothing.
I've already practiced giving you guys some coordinates for some bomb lobbing.
Yeah, well, we were thinking
So
with Harms or Towds and going for a bomb run.
So, like, in the time you guys take to take off and set up, I'm gonna try and collect as many coordinates as I can.
Yeah.
Because that takes a while.
Main thing is the Hawk. Because that
Yeah.
thing's
Yeah, we'll do. Look up.
So are we?
As long as I can see it.
So are we bringing like both Harms and like Trident or whatever at the same time, or?
Okay, so I think the way we're gonna do this is Tridents 1 and 2 will be seed. Trident 3 will be cap.
Do we
Alright.
have Trident 3?
You have 9, you kinda have to.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
So how are we going to...
We're probably gonna have 1 and 2 be 2 ships just to make things easier, I guess.
And I'm back.
Wouldn't it be a 2 and 3 ship for 1 and 2?
Yeah, it'd be a 2 and 3
Yeah.
ship, and then 3 would be a 4 ship.
Yep.
So 1's a 3 ship, 2's a 2 ship.
It's me, or I'm just the only one F14 available right now.
There should be another from
Montana should be...
You are the morning
There should be
star,
one from
Raven.
78, yeah.
Yeah. I know I am.
You even
I
have
was
the
a problem.
Morning star, you're the morning star.
It's a number 14. What's the problem? I'm the
You're
only
the
one.
only
Or...
person in that squadron, yes.
Oh fuck.
Violet, down to voice 3.
Okay.
Goodbye, Violet.
Alright, so I guess, Raven.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. What?
I said Raven. We're fucked.
Yes, we are. Oh my god.
So, Boot flaked on us, Breaker flaked on us.
No way. No. Yeah, we only have one.
I don't know, I'm not gonna say flaked, but something may have come up with Boot. She was fully planning on flying in my backseat today. Breaker, I cannot speak for, and Sad Cat, the Sad Cat ever showed up to begin with? I don't know, but
I think
yeah.
after the stuff that happened way back, I don't think they've shown up.
Well, they left, then they came back and got the role again, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, so I just want to know, what are we both going as like Daybreak or something, or am I just going as Mystic 1? Because I assume the two of us are going to be flying together, right? Like,
yeah.
Flying is like 1 and 2 almost.
Yeah, we're going to fly 1 and 2.
Yeah, but
That we can do.
Go ahead.
That's what we can do right now.
Yeah. But are we going to both be How are we gonna like name ourselves, basically?
Good question.
Tridents come up with the names themselves.
Mystic and Daybreak, but Mystic and Daybreak are the usual ones, of course. But like, we could just do.
You could just flip a coin, pick
Yeah.
one, and then fly under that.
Yeah, way 50-50.
All right.
I don't have a coin.
I have the Google has coins. Heads will be Mystic, I guess. Okay, we're flying as Mystic. Do you want to fly as lead? Are you?
I'm a very bad madman.
Okay. Oh wait, no. Who is? Oh, it's Weezer that was going to be leading. Oh man, Weezer didn't show up either. Okay, I guess I can try flying as lead.
Oh, by the way, Unix for Cap, are we taking double uglies?
Yeah, you're going to take double ugly with an extra harm.
Okay.
I'm thinking if we really need that extra bag.
The cap should stay up longer than the seed, so yeah, I would say 2 instead of 1 bag is good.
Because we can definitely make it from the carrier strike group to the AO and to the tanker on 1 bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking we might just tank it or something. Because if the Centipins have to respond to us, they don't have aircraft in the air right away. The Tomcats should be able to handle it while we tank or something. I really would rather not go double ugly.
Well, you're not flying double ugly, but the cap flight is.
Oh yeah, I'm not the cap flight. Yeah, true. Yeah, well in that case, whatever.
Just don't care.
With that in mind, with that.
Double ugly is a
Oh,
pretty
go ahead.
common real world thing to do.
Yeah, I've seen some
Yeah.
really funky Hornet loadouts.
Yeah.
Where
Double
they-
ugly with a Mark 84.
It's
Don't
they're
look at
hard.
real world Hornet loadouts.
Huh?
Don't look at real world Hornet loadouts. They're not good for your health.
Yeah.
They get really funky really fast.
Hornet loadout that look like shitpost more than anything.
Yeah.
Fuel efficiency. What's that?
Like I swear,
Fuck
someone who's
efficiency.
planning whatever mission they were planning on doing was just on crack. Oh yeah, we'll just put a single GP38 on one wing, a single GP12 next to it, and then a wing bag opposite.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
What could
I saw one with
possibly
the,
go wrong? Oh, and
with the,
we want you to
wing
recover
bag?
with the wing bag.
Yes.
Oh god.
I saw a photo of them recovering. They had a wing bag. Opposite the wing bag, they had a harm, and then they had one of the cluster bombs, whatever they are, next to the wing bag.
Oh my god.
And then like one
I think-
AMRAM on the
I think the
shoulder.
most consistent loadouts on a Hornet are the Growler loadouts.
Yeah.
No, the most consistent are probably the the Marine Corps people because they always have like 2 bags, centerline pod, and then something on the wings. Most likely
Nah,
either.
Growler.
After.
Yeah, Growlers have
Never changed their
exactly
loadout.
one loadout. Growlers
Yeah.
have exactly
It's-
one
it's
loadout,
the-
and they don't
it's
fly
the
with
3
anything
pods, a bag or 2, AMRAM on the shoulder, harm on the wing. Fuck no.
It is 3 pods, 2 bags, 2 harms, 2 AMRAMs, 2 sidewinders, and that's it.
No, they don't even
All
get. They don't have winders. They have pods.
Oh, wait, they don't have
race the
winders.
rails
Yeah,
with
yeah. It's just 2 AMRAMs, 2 bags, 3 pods, 2 harms, and that is it. That is the only configuration they ever fly with. I am honest to the point where I wonder if they're even wired to accept anything else.
They're
Have
not.
you seen the Growler ball? Like I think.
Sometimes they'll fly with no weapons, but they'll still fly with the pods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw a Growler once
check
carrying
open chat.
6 AMRAMs and no winders.
Well, the Growler physically can't carry winders.
Yeah.
I mean, they couldn't put them on the outboard underwing stations.
No,
on
they can't.
The twin launch rails.
I don't think they're wired to take the winders.
So they're only wired to.
Because the outboard stations, I think, are for harms specifically.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Or Argon now.
It's weird.
Yeah, check
Yeah.
open chat for that extremely stupid ferry loadout.
Ooh, weather or server up.
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay, so Raven, what loadout are we going with? We going with 2 Phoenixes or 4?
4 Phoenixes.
4 Phoenixes. That's gonna like nuke our fuel efficiency, but I'm willing to accept that.
If you want to be more crazy, 6. I allow 6 also.
Like, you guys are not gonna do BFM stuff in this weather, so yeah, just 6 Phoenixes probably.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying in Mission 0 when I was flying with, I can't remember who it was off my wing. Partially because of my shitty flying, but he was at, like, we were almost at bingo fuel by the time the Synapans even fired a shot. So, like, well, he was like at like 8,000 pounds by the time the Synapans fired a shot, and he was doing 4 Phoenixes and struggling to keep up with me. So.
Alright, what carrier are you guys gonna slot in on, Tomcats?
I mean,
Also, we cannot slot
no problem.
all the Hornet Scout slots together. We only have like 8 planes per slot per carrier.
So what? Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the 2 ship seed flight with the Tomcats, and then all the rest of the Hornets will go to the other carrier.
May as well
I think
put
Tomcat should take Kestrel just for the
Yeah.
tradition.
Okay.
I guess so, yeah. But either way, Kestrel's a good idea because of we have holy shit brain, because there's just gonna be 4 of us on the deck, so I just getting us out of the way and also scrambling us fast, right?
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Because if Junior and Jams aren't here, they aren't gonna see us just hauling ass for the catapults.
Flight is delayed to start. Fuck you, game.
Oh yeah, are we gonna do everyone spawn in or?
Just everyone slot in.
Yeah, something goes on at the start of the mission.
We don't have enough jets to cause spawning issues.
Oh, fair.
Glue, you might want to change your name over the service pause you've left as down 1-1.
Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah, no worries, but yeah, we've got time to do it, so.
Red 4 has 4 players. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it kind of
Also,
sucks.
someone here is just player.
Hell yeah.
So wait.
Based.
Is Trident 2 going on Kestrel or
So,
instead, Buzzard or whatever it is?
I think the seed Hornets and the Tomcats should go on Kestrel. Or at least one flight of seed Hornets should.
Alright, well, Unix, do you want Trident 2 to go on Kestrel, or are you going to with Trident 1? I'll go.
Yeah, go Buzzard, because you guys are 3 ship. That way we have fewer jets on Kestrel.
Alright, yeah, glue swap over to Supercarrier.
Copy.
While we are waiting, I'm gonna go grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Fair
Alright.
enough.
Man's gonna get inebriated.
Oh boy.
Don't drink
Sounds
and fly.
exciting. If you go take your beer, I'd take your beer too.
I mean, I already feel like I've had a couple beers because the ground is shaking for me.
Oh yeah, because got on off a shift recently.
Yep.
When you become the reason why there's a safety briefing on a DCS operation.
Oof.
Oh god.
Become the American Japan thinks you are.
For real? Or rather, become the American Chinese propaganda thinks you are.
I hear Chinese propaganda. I'm back with the beer. Oh, dude, what?
Alright, we're just waiting on the Tomcats and Solus.
And Trident 3 flight, I think we established that our mids will be 4-4.
Mids 44?
Yeah, mids 44. Mid 44.
Trident 2 go mid 43, I guess.
Yeah, Cindy, you and I will be on mids 4-2.
And I guess our yardstick will be 46-109.
Right, so is Trident
Yes.
1 or 2 the 3 ship?
Trident 2 is the 3 ship.
Yes.
So what's the frequencies we should be on again? I'm just thinking for Cap, because we are going to be effectively part of the Hornets with Cap. So
Yeah.
It's earlier common.
Yeah.
So that'll be TAC A, right?
TAC
let's
Charlie will
see.
be
TAC
for
Charlie.
us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, actually, secondary.
What's Trident 3 yardstick?
So
46. For 109.
46, 109.
So you
Yeah.
enter 109. Trident 2, 108.
and then Trident 1 will be 107.
Wait, 107 for what?
Trident
TAC
1.
and yardstick.
Yeah.
But that's
Okay.
for just Cindy basically. So
Okay.
Oh, Cindy, you should be proud you're getting exclusive yardstick privileges.
So true.
should we be turned into? Should us on the Kestrel be just tuned into the buzzard frequencies anyway, just in case there's something gets announced on it, or?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I think that'd be good.
We can,
Because it's just gonna be the 4 of us on Kestrel, so
yeah, we don't have the numbers.
it's pretty. Everyone just takes a cat, and we can all launch pretty close together, or as close together as Case 3 procedures allow. For
What's
safety reasons.
our yardstick for Tomcats?
I'm just gonna pull out my Case 3 diagram real quick.
Hey, I forgot. I wanted to ask: are we just gonna do the thing where we're having like 2 people try to scramble in the air as quickly as possible?
Trident 3 will come.
Trident 3 should
Yeah,
be as
that's
a
us.
group, sorta
But not-
trying to get off the deck as quickly as they can, because in case something goes wrong,
Yeah,
he'll be up there and
Not
able to handle things.
Full-blown scramble, do things properly, but do it quick and don't fight.
Alright, so as soon as we're green, we should take off, or
As soon as
As
you're
a
ready to
flight,
go,
yeah.
as a flight, just get
Okay,
off
cool.
the deck.
cool.
You'll have
That goes for us
priority
too,
over
Raven.
anyone else on getting out.
Because
Holy
we're
shit.
we're the Phoenix Slingers, so we should be getting up there, right?
I feel like toppling out of my fucking chair, dude. It's fucking whack.
I need to wait. I need to wait. Did I miss the interflight frequency between 14 and 15?
I think we'll just use TAC Charlie for that.
Okay. Not fair. Okay, drink.
Who joined? Oh, Breaker. Hello there.
Breaker. Okay. Hi. So you missed the entire brief. Boot's not here. That means that we are Mystic 1-1 today.
Okay.
Raven is Mystic 1-2.
Only Tomcat.
So slot in like now. I might just get spooled up with Jester, but yeah.
Yeah, you might have to do that in the game's like.
I can't quite hear you.
You might have to do that. My game's like cold starting itself.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know what the hell happened to Boot, but
Kind of got tired of dealing with people.
Boot or Dry Tank? Because Dry Tank I know, but Boot
Boot
said
was
she
here
was
this
gonna.
morning.
Boot was here this morning, and she was DMing me saying she'd fly in my back seat. So, because she wanted me in her front seat rather, because we needed a flight lead pilot. So, and she can't fly the Tomcat. So, and you can, so you could have flown off my wing. But anyway. Your flight is delayed to start. Oh God.
We all are,
I guess,
The game
I guess
the server's still paused.
Yeah, I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna.
Ism.
I'm gonna be right back in like 3 minutes, so.
Yep, and I'm seeing Snipe03 connecting to server. Okay. So whoever said that Vegas are not participating are a big fat liar.
What is the problem?
I don't
Wait,
think anyone
what?
said that.
No, they said that at the last debrief.
Yeah, Evil Eye said they
No,
weren't gonna
Evil Eye said he was leaning towards not having the Vegans participate if it was going to cause these issues, and like everyone was like, "No, we like having the Vegans. It's just that shit happened, and
it's just that they were shit talking." So
It says that like 2 people were shit talking.
2 people basically took it too far. And
Rez and Ambassador are very good friends of mine, so I was talking to them, and they're both pretty upset about that.
Yeah, those guys with
well, I'm talking to Rez.
Rez is one of the good ones. That's why he's the leader.
That's why he came up with the idea, and him and Ambassador came up with the idea to begin with. And also, Rez is the reason I can even fly because he helped me fix my computer. So
yeah.
What is it? I just during the briefing I actually had something like a bit of a moment that was kind of scuffed. The VR headset that I have, where the headband attaches to the thing, there's like a little bar that screws in, and it fell out during the briefing. I was like, oh shit, where did that go? Can I fix it? But yeah, thankfully I fixed it and it's working.
that's fun.
Yeah, I think like if that's broken, I might have to pull out because no VR headset. But yeah,
Dude, no VR.
This fucking flat screen
mouse and keyboard.
Well, problem is,
Imagine having head tracking, Lamau.
Oh yeah, probably I don't have track IR or anything, and I haven't flown mouse and keyboard in so long.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, are we still landing?
You were still waiting for the server to do its thing.
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
Do the thing, server. Do the thing.
Right. You guys saw the new weather report?
Fucked with
The what?
Fucked.
New weather report.
Wait, what?
From
What
101.
report?
Weather report. In the integrated chat, I posted it. 74 knots at 26,000.
72 knots?
74.
74 knots at 26,000. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, 26,000. I heard 6,000. I'm like, no, that's not viable.
That's fucking hog it.
It's still 40 at 6,000. Like,
yeah.
Well, the tanker is at 18,000 and it's above the clouds, so.
Yeah.
I know it's been a while since you sent it, Turkey, but I looked at that Rhino picture you sent, and I'm just thinking, that looks like the tanker configuration.
it does. It does. One of those. Yeah. That's a tanker. That's the buddy tanker on the under the center line because it's got the windmill like the ram air turbine.
Like the
Is everyone ready?
MPRS does.
I'm ready,
Considering
but
that
I'm also
none of us have
scared.
actually materialized, who the fuck knows?
not good, not good.
And before we just send the carrier into orbit.
Oh god, no. Before we all burst into flame upon spawning.
There are Cenipin spies in the carrier maintenance crews.
God damn it, not this shit again.
What?
Nah, just the whole Cenipin spy in the maintenance crew thing.
Please shoot
Oh
Cenipin.
god.
This time it was a reactor, a nuclear maintenance guy. Fiddle with the reactor.
Did I just hear nuclear?
That's the spy. He's working on the reactor, and he said to launch us into
We need to
orbit.
throw this. We need to throw this person overboard, like Trump.
What's that bit from like the Madagascar?
Kaboom.
Madagascar
Yes,
3.
go.
Madagascar 3.
Kaboom.
Is that a nuclear reactor? He whirls around, points at her. Nuclear.
Oh my fucking god.
Mind you, this is a nuclear reactor in like the back of like a Ford Sprinter van in Monaco.
Dude, I cannot fucking wait to fucking be fucking blind.
Oh yeah, when
It's
I
gonna be
was
so much fun. This actually.
Oh,
I
hey,
starting.
way up.
Oh,
There we
six pack,
go.
and there's
Nice.
two. Why? Why are there two?
That's a
Holy shit, there's snow.
No, we're just have like all of
three
us.
hornets that have spawned on Kestrel have the same skin. God fucking damn it, Milkman.
Love you, Milk.
Yeah, it's the same thing with it's the same thing with us. So we are seeing like 400. So like I was like,
So you
Oh,
we-
oh no.
Oh god.
Oh, that was scary.
Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I'm good.
A tomcat spawned on the 6-pack and then immediately almost flew off.
That was scary.
also
I
be
can't
advised.
see anything.
Also, 3 flight. Remember to change your skins and board numbers.
Yeah, it's basically everyone that isn't me.
Alright.
Raven, you can fly as you can fly as one
Ooh,
of the
temperature's
stars.
cold.
Fly a what?
Raven, you can fly as one of the morning stars with your skin.
Yeah, it's -5, dude.
Think anyone can stop you from flying the CAG jet?
Oh my god.
Remember your antis.
Alright, good luck, everyone.
Jeez,
Alright.
This looks really cool, but it's going to be hell to land in and operate in.
Montana.
Roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Where do we have the SRS?
It should
thing?
automatically
I
connect
didn't
you.
get auto connected.
It should be the same IP as the server.
And then what's the
Oh my fucking god, is he playing what I think he's playing?
You should play the Jesus beat.
I was gonna add Milkman.
Post 9/11 pre-death of Whitney Houston type beat.
Oh no, it's not what I think it is. Okay, we're good. Never mind.
It's so sad if Winter Storm doesn't play during this mission. That's such a good strat.
Hey, I'm kind of weird thing with my SRS. I'm connecting, and then it's just disconnecting me.
Hey, quick question: Is SRS not connecting for you, or?
Yeah, I'm not connected.
I'm
Yeah,
connected.
same. I'm not.
Server IP port 5002.
Rearming complete.
5002. 5002. Okay.
I'm connected.
What is this guy?
All right,
that
I'm
Summer
connected.
Sky's
I got it.
#1 fan. What the hell?
Oh shit.
He appeared. He materialized after the whole shit show last week.
Yeah, I know that.
I
they've
have
been in
no
the
idea
server
where.
since
Yeah.
He's been in the
27th.
server since May.
Like, I know he's kind of not that funny, but at the same time, just the pure absurdity of it when it started was fucking slayed me.
I just find it really confusing.
Yeah, me too. But my sense of humor tends to confuse people anyway, so.
Please don't crash. Please
Fair
don't
enough.
crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't. Yes.
Did you guys have to reslot or something?
Yeah, I saw. I have a one landing gear broke.
Oh, that's amazing.
I was like, why I am on the left right now?
Okay, oh, SRS is connected. Okay, I will mute, and I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm going to mute, and I will see you guys on SRS.
Okay, copy.
Drew 1, check in on 133.1.
5 by 5.
Thank you.
Trident 2-2, let's check. It's 43.
Trident 2-2, loud and clear, it's 43.
Confirm and we'll check, thank you.
Marauder check.
Marauder 2-0.
Marauder 2-3.
R2, you did see take off.
Are you not getting my mic check?
R2221, I confirm you're ready for taxi.
1, ready 2 is ready to go.
Copy, we'll wait on Trident scene, launch after they do. Fast visibility really is on 5th floor.
Oh yeah.
Not as bad as I was expecting. I can see the plane guard for exact reason.
Alright. One, that's 2, you're still chocked.
Two, this is 1, yeah, I'm still chopped, I'm gonna unchock shortly.
Copy, I'm just unchocking now.
I think you take catapult 1, I'll take catapult 2.
Copy, just let us know when you wanna head off.
Chief, Remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
One, just to check, it was catapult 3, right? 2, sorry.
Catapult 1 or 2 doesn't really matter.
Copy. I'll just take catapult 1.
Flag check, Trident 1.
Lima Charlie, help me.
Lima Charlie, I missed the beginning of this. What's our loadout for the seed guys?
You are Trident 2 flight, correct?
Yeah, I wasn't getting anything on the other frequency. Are they on it?
Push mids 4-3.
You want me to display?
Trident 2-3, push mid 4-2 for Trident 2 in flight. One with 2-1 radio check.
Lima Charlie 2-1.
And confirm harm code for Hawk track radar is 204.
Confirm.
Set.
Trident 1-1, Trident 3-1, we may have to check in with exceptions. 3-3 is having gear failure.
Copy 3-1.
Trident 2-2, Trident 2-3.
Say again.
Hey, 2-1, what frequency are we on?
Trident 2 flight is on mids channel 4-3. This is 1-7 catapult.
Alright, I'm missing the lingo on that, man. Give me the numbers, please.
Copy, standing by.
So we are on so mids channel, so that's on the data link voice A, 43. One plane to shoot, 2-2 shoot when ready.
Copy, 2-2, shoot.
One 3-1. I'm trying to check into attack master. I'm not getting a response.
2-2, wheels up.
Check to make sure you're not on FM.
3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck. Yep. I'm on FM.
Buzzard Tower, Trident 2 flight, pushing, attack Charlie. One's had an issue, something's got up with my landing gear, I'm going to have to land again. 2, you take over, maybe join up with Trident 1.
2-2, copy. Linking up with Trident 1.
Yeah, that's the damage, what the fuck.
Trident 1 is bids 4-2, correct?
Ah, yeah, that's correct.
Copy.
Fuck.
Marshall, 401, March Mops 16143, Angels 2.5, State 11.9. Marshall, 401, March Mops 23344, Angels 3, State 11.8.
Disregard. One 131, rate to push.
Push at discretion. 1-1's gonna hang around waypoint 2 and get everyone else recovered.
Will do. 1-1 will push. 3-1 will push waypoint 5.
Marshall, 401, March Mops 27249, Angels 3, State 11.6.
401, 3/4 of a mile, call the ball.
401, Hornet ball.
Little right for lineup. Bolter.
I'm going around again. Fuck.
401, say state.
401, 10.2.
401, if able, dump fuel, please.
401.
Two, three, you on frequency? Two, one, you on frequency? One Hornet ball.
On glide slope, on glide path. Hooked. Roger ball, a little high. Little right for lineup. Little power. And one wire.
Crap, that's not ideal.
Try and 2-3 check.
Reach you 5x5.
Request repair. Unable to comply. Chief, turn on the ground power. Copy. Ground power is now on.
2-1, 2-3.
2-1.
Alright, I'm on the carrier next door to you. What's the, what loadout you want us running on this?
I'm going to be running 2 times GBU-31 B2, 1 targeting pod, and then 2 sidewinders.
Request repair. Copy.
Uh, 2-3 just seemed.
Request refueling.
Say again for 2-3.
Request rearming. Copy.
Trident 2-3, this is Trident 2-2. This is message relayed from Trident 1-1. Change your loadout.
That's very helpful, 2-2.
All goods.
Refueling complete. Arming complete.
I've got.
Alright, I think 2-2 is finally set.
One is starting up and will be ready for launch shortly.
Yeah, I never messed with this mids thing before y'all were telling me what channel to be on. I was like, man, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Let's find a YouTube video real quick.
Remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Copy.
2-2's ready.
Request rearming. Copy. Rearming complete.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Trident 2-1, radio check.
Leave it Charlie 2-1.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Copy.
Hit rep. Aggressive 1-1, 2-1, hit rep.
Say again for 1121.
What's the situation basically?
We've got a first wave of harms off. Unknown effect on target.
Difficult.
Copy. 1-1 is headed to waypoint 2. That's how we want it to be.
If you can, regroup with 2-3, and we'll see if we can get another attack run on these exams.
We're so far away.
1-1.
They're near waypoint 5.
But to see if you've just taken off and climb up to 33,000 feet for distance.
33, copy.
What's the channel for TAC?
Caps on, everyone's sitting on attack Charlie right now.
That is... Is that a 325 or...? Can someone say again what frequency that was?
Attack Charlie is 324.
Coordinates of Hulk site at northing 4211235, easting 4228387.
Repeat easting.
Easting 4228387.
Violet Trident 2-1 and I believe 2-3 are approaching arrows.
Copy, Violet, if you could, actually, I'll take care of that quick.
Trident 3-3, you are soon to be trespassing Hulk.
Trident 3-3, Spike, Blood Spike, Hawk, northeast, flash out there.
Mystic Group to Violet, near distance on Trident 3-3.
Mystic 1, Violet, could you repeat?
Do Trident 3-3 near assistance on Cap.
Trident 3-3, Violet, do you need assistance?
Trident 3 negative, slapshot harm out.
Mystic Group, copy.
One this is 2-1. Could I get a north engineer for that? Or site procedure?
2-1, wait 1.
Are you trying to catch up to them?
2111. Coordinates are as follows. Northing 4, 2, 1.
Same Violet. Pop up crew bullseye 091185. Three ship type unknown.
Northing 4, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Easting 4, 2, 2, 8, 3, 8.
Violet, picture in the south.
Easting 4, 2, 2, 8, 3, 8.
Four, 2, 2, 8, 3, 8.
4, 2, 2, 8, 3, 8.
Oh.
Two, 1, 2, 3.
2, 1.
Are you flying to catch up to me?
Flying will get a flag point there. Yeah, I guess so. Catch up, mate.
Copy. What were those coordinates for the Hawk site that you got from 1-1?
I have that work one.
Okay, the one that just got taken out or a different one?
Hawk site hasn't been taken out, those coordinates for it.
Okay, can you give me...
Trident
I got the
1,
east part.
Violet.
Can you give me the
What are
north
your
part real quick?
intentions?
Trident 1's recommitting on the Hawk site.
Okay, 2, 3, northing is 4, 2,
Trident 2 is in 30 miles from the Hawk site, searching for track radar. Trident 3-3, Mudspike Hawk north. Correction, Mudspike Hawk.
4-2-1-1. What's the rest?
4, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2.
Alright, 4-2-1-1-2-3.
4, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2.
That's a lot of ones.
Trident 3-4 aborting, flowing west. Violet.
That's too many numbers for a coordinate on that northing. 421.1123.
Biden, try 3-1, checking in for cap.
So the northern is 4, 2, 1.
Tron 3-1 Violet, have you on radar at bullseye 178-103. 3 hits Kataisi in left 4 scope. Trident 3-3, Stinger Hawk defending.
Can we get an elevation?
Oh, you won't need elevation, I think. I think it just figures it out for you.
Alright.
Fire, Trident 3-1, affirm.
Alright, just make sure I put this in right. So, there's too many numbers on the north, so that last 3 doesn't make it in.
Violet. Trident 2-2.
Break, Trident 3-4, snapshot 4, defending 6.
Could be okay.
Correction, snapshot Hawk, defending 6.
Okay, I got an extra 1.
Request bearing to Tango.
Trident 2 Violet, requesting bearing to where?
Tango.
Okay, 4-2-1-1-2-3. Anyways.
Trident 2-1. Bearing to tanker is 326, 2.7.
Bearing 236.
Disregard, Trident 2-2, where are you?
2 just broke off from Trident 1 flight.
Okay, Trident 2-2, bearing to nearest tanker is 19231, Angels 15.
Copy, 192 for 31, Angels 15. Violet, Trident 1 flight, Magnum ×4, Hawk.
Violet declare group, bullseye 10681. Trident 3-3, you said 10671, right? Affirm, basically unprotected. Harms. Trident 3-3, they were on the deck. Trident 3-3, Violet, those are harms. Trident 3-3. Trident 3-1, Violet, could you do from 067-120, please? 20,000. 3 ship unknown. Was that call for Trident 3? Negative, it was for Trident 3-1. 3-1. Fire, Trident 3-1. Trident 3-1 Violet. Bra 068-120, 20,000. 3 ship hot. Type unknown. 063. Oh. Trident 3-1, turning 063.
Violet, Trident 1-1, BDA on Hawk.
Trident 1-1, Violet, Hope track radar is still online. 2-1, go for anti-air.
Violet, Trident 1 copies. Trident 1 is Arizona, request bearing to tanker.
Trident 1 Violet, bearing to tanker is 22342. Alternatively, 24251.
Trident 1 copies.
1-1 is 2-1. I'm not seeing the Hawk radar on my RWRs, are you turning it on when you get close?
Trident 3 and 4, make group bullseye.
I think the only radars left from the Hawk site are the track radars.
Trident 3-3, Trident 3-4, Violet. That is a 3-ship hostile. Trident 3.
One's occasionally getting an SA-6 spike.
Yeah, the only thing I'm getting is that there's something labelled T-Air. I'm not sure what that is.
Tin shield, that's not for us, so ignore it.
Fire, Trident 3-1, repeat, request bogey though. Trident 3-1, Violet, Bra 070, 91, 21,000, hot, 3-ship, type unknown. Roger. Roger that. 90 miles.
One on this is 2-1, what does the other flights still have?
The Master Flight has JDAMs. At least 2-2 has JDAMs. I don't know about 2-3. And 3 Flight is cap. Bloom engaging.
Trident targeted, single group bullseye, 106, 110, 24,000, 1-1 sorted 2 southerns, 1-4 targeted northern.
Trident 3-4 targeted single group west arm or north arm.
Trident 3-3 spike F1 north Foxtrot 2 ship.
Trident 3-4 spike F1 single group.
Trident 3 Pitbull 2 ship out.
Trident 3-4 Fox 3 single group west arm flowing south. Trident 3-4 Fox 3 delayed 10 single group west arm cranking southwest or southeast.
I've seen multiple friendlies in the
Trident 3-4 out.
Trident 3-3 naked Pitbull timeout Brigado. Violet, Trident 3 Brigado. Trident 3 Sweet Violet, Bra 068, 13, 10,000. Hot, 3 ship, F1. Trident Element 2, Gates 260, Violet callback, range back 20. 4. Trident 3-3, Trident 4, Violet. Continue burning west. Bloom is coming to relieve. 3.
Trident 2-1 committing to port side.
Violet, Mystic 1-1. Does Trident flight need assistance to Mystic is still fully loaded?
Roger.
Mystic 1, Bra 08354, 3 ship at 20,000.
080?
080 works.
Fire!
3 ship F1. Violet.
Trident 2-1, pickle.
All F1's defensive.
/1.
Tride 3-3 targeted, group bullseye 113, 86, 9000, hostile, F1, Fox 3.
Violet.
Trident 3-4 targeted group bullseye 115, 85, Bondi. Trident 3-4 visual splash. Trident 3-4 bogeyed up.
Violet, Trident 2-1, I'm not getting anything from anything that sounds like we know what's up with that.
Jockey, you are on the merge with someone.
Trident 3-4 defending.
Violet,
this
this
friggin'
is
JDAM off.
Trident 2-2. Dexter 4-1 seems to be ceased operations.
Trident 3-4, Fox 3.
Trident 2-2. If that thing doesn't work, next one. Wait, can you refuel at the KC-135?
If it's an MVRS, yes.
In that case, you should be able to go bra 09319.
Copy 09319.
Tridents, I suggest we try to push in on that port side. We've been overflying.
Follow Trident 3-4, declare group, my note.
Yeah, we should
Fox, you have someone on your left. Trident 3-4, Violet, I have nobody on front of you.
Trident 3-4,
Gas, I
splash
can't
1.
get these JDAMs work up. Is there a way for me to just TOO and CCIP them?
Not sure, so.
Book it up for Bloom 1.
Room 1, Violet, bra 0529, 13,000.
Blocked.
Flash. Good kill. Funding, missile on my tail.
Trident 2-1 defending, unknown.
Violet, Trident 3-4, do we have Trident 3-1 and 3-3?
Trident 3-4, Violet, negative.
Trident 2-1, I think we've got to go for a low level course.
Mystic to all, Mystic 1 crash, DCS crash, so he come back in a few minutes.
2-1, say Magnum State.
Trident 2-1 had 2 tons Magnum.
Copy, I think you're the only one left with Magnums, so
Mystic 2, Violet.
Shoot SAMs at your discretion, try to focus more where the C-17s are going to be.
Trident 1 copies. I'm flying low to try to get that port side.
Violet, Trident 3-1 and 3-3 is down. 3-4 is resuming command.
Trident 2-1 is pushing on the port at very low altitude, best to cover.
Violet, Mystic. Mystic, go.
Mystic, do we have any contact on 30 nautical miles around, or I can go to my cover on my mission to cover C-17?
Mystic 1-2. No contacts on south side. However, apparently there could be scramble out of Kutaisi.
And copy, Mystic going to the C-17.
Bloom is covering any scrambles. But if they're close, you'll need to take care of them with A9s.
Trident 2-1, port track radar acquired. Trident 2-1, kicking.
Savax Violet, Hog track radar has disappeared from radar.
Say again, Violet.
Track radar should be down.
Trident 2-1 copies.
Trident 3-4 picture.
Trident 3-4 Violet, picture is complete for south side. North side we have a guerrilla group at bullseye 056111.
And Violet Trident 3-4, that group is assumed by other flights, I presume.
It should be dealt with by, yes, the other flights. However, apparently we're having some trouble. But if things go south, I might vector you off.
Violet Trident 2-1, is there anything still worth hitting at that port site?
Hey, 2-1, if you're in communication with 2-3, can you
so 1 Hawk site should be completely clean, however, there is a SA-6 site, or what's left of it, up north. 2-3 copies.
What does that SA-6 site have left?
It has 2 Tunguskas and a track radar. It doesn't actually have a launcher in front of it.
Okay, you're not going to worry about engaging that if it doesn't have a launcher and also...
Interesting, 2-3's got like a attack. Seems like it's time to send in the C-17s. Combined arms user.
Bloom, are you still good on gas weapons?
Bloom's still good.
Still with you, 2-3.
Bloom, Violet, you should probably float north and switch to
2-1, I recommend you flow northwest with 2-3. Go Bloom, for those SAMs cover the area, so should we flow north now?
Mystic should probably stay to cover C-17. Bloom should probably flow north.
You guys were using second flight, I kept reaching out.
This is Trident 2-2. Did one of you call me?
I don't believe so. I believe it's called to a forward too.
Copy. Bloom, Violet, if you flow north, proceed to Attack Master for retasking.
Bloom, solid chat.
Violet, Trident 3-4, fuse state almost red. I'm gonna refuel.
Violet.
Q2's at about 6,000.
Violet, Trident 3-4, request vector for tanker.
Trident 3-4, bearing is 28064.
Q8064. Are you is that a MPRS?
It's a KC-135 blank.
Roger, the Hornet will not be able to fuel on the normal KC-135. Request vector for MPRS tanker or S3.
Trident 3-4 Violet, bearing 23984 for a S3, however, it might be the one that doesn't work.
Trident
3-4, last option would be bearing 222 for 94.
Got it. Good one is currently flying.
Violet, Trident 2-2.
Trident 2-2, proceed to escort C-17s.
2-2, copy. Gonna get bearing.
Violet, Trident.
Trident 2-2, Violet, bearing 354, proceed 4 approximately.
Copy, 354.
Violet, Trident 2-1, how long until the C-17s make their course?
Trident 2-1, C-17s are currently in holding pattern.
Trident 2-1 copies. Do we have an estimate on when they will begin their push?
Trident 2-1, C-17 push at your discretion.
Copy that, Violet. Trident 2-1 recommends we go to resupply with AMRAAM. Sounds like we're all a little bit low. Trident 2-1 defending. Gonna go after that and touch the
Violet.
Violet, Trident 2-2. I still have 2 JDAMs on me at the moment. You want me to use them?
Trident 2-2, Violet. I don't have any particular need for you to use those JDAMs, however, there are a couple roll-ins on Snacky if you really want to snack on something.
Hey, firm, up to you. Just give me what you need.
Violet, Trident 3-1 checking you in for a cap. Trident 3-1, Violet, I have you on radar. Bullseye.
2-1, tag, 2 cars.
Trident 2-1, Violet, do you want Trident 2-2 to come and drop the JDAMs on the roads that are firing at you right now?
Retake, yeah.
Trident 2-2, Violet. Trident 2-1 wants you to kill those Rollins on Snacky.
Copy.
Violet, Trident 2-1, the test BDA for arms is with this side.
Trident 2-1, Violet, could you repeat your request?
Violet, Trident 2-1, request BDA on arms side, south side.
Pitbull.
Trident 2-1s, 2-2. Anything I should look for with those rollers?
Nothing particular, Trident. Trident 2-1 is RTB.
Copy.
Trident 3-1 Violet, can you go and escort those C-17s, please?
3-1. Pushing waypoint 6.
Trident 2-2, 50 miles from target.
Contact 2-2, Trident 2-1 is RTB. Violet, Trident 2-1, requesting vector to tanker.
Trident 2-1, bearing to nearest tanker, that is either S3 or an NPRS, would be 20275.
Copy that. Right, can you say the distance again?
Disregard, Trident 2-1, nearest tanker is bearing 19049.
Say distance again, sorry.
Bearing 19149.
Trident 2-1, is there any gaps in the clouds or no?
2-2-2-1, not really important.
Violet, Mystic 1-2.
Mystic 1-2, Violet, go.
Request C-Trap for now, because I'm right now I'm 9.1 on fuel, just to take a sip, see if I have time.
Seems like not much is going on. We're waiting on the call for C-17 to proceed based on discretion from flight leads. You should have the time to take a sip if you want.
Mystic copy.
What's the status on the drop area?
1-1, this is 2-1. Did a patrol over drop area, seems clear.
Fire Trident 3-1 within 30 miles of C-17 IP. Trident 3-1 Violet. Trident 3-1 Violet, bearing to C-17 is currently 277.28. They are currently still in a holding pattern. Try 3-1. Cafe, we're out of 2-1.
One minute to on how things looking over the AO. Trident 2 flight check-in.
Three.
Copy that, Theo. Do you know if something happened to 1? I'm not seeing here that the count in our channel went down by 1, so something happened.
Looks like he's just hanging out by the tanker. I think we're waiting. I think we're just cleaning up the SAM sites, and someone's got to give the go-ahead for the World Masters.
Yeah, that seems to be the plan. I'm on my way back to Canada currently for the for Gas/Z. I'll be back.
Gotcha. I was striking a decent-sized fog before I kissed a tree. I'm going back to try to finish the rest of it now. Yeah, it happens.
Marshall 401, marking maps 062 440, Angels 40.5, state 2.0. Marshall 401, marking maps 060 435, Angels 40.5, state 2.0.
2-2, 2-1.
Go for 2-2.
2-2, I assume you're on the deck.
A firm.
Copy, I'll be recovering soon. I recommend equipping for a mix of camp and seat, probably 6 times Amaran, 2 times Sidewinder, 2 times arms.
Copy.
That sounds like a good ride actually.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, 2-1 is on approach to Barton.
Marshall 401, March Mops 18940, Angels 11.5, State 1.8. Marshall 401, March Mops 00741, Angels 11, State 1.8.
Y'all want to reference my location now? There's a fob here with some anti-air harassing.
Maybe send that on a chat, Charlie.
2311.
Copy.
What's it called?
Trident 2-3.
Second 3 with radio transit.
Altitude. Altitude.
1-1, this is 2-1, 2-2 should be switching over to this channel now.
Copy. Was he on the other one? Was he on button 7?
Not sure what channel he was on, sorry.
I just want to get his opinion on whether or not he thinks it's safe to push the C-17s.
Copy. He's currently engaging some anti-air and some sort of fart, so not sure. But I'll me correctly 2-1 and 2-2 will be launching these 2 times. This and decide on it shortly.
Does he see any? Is there any SAM activity in that area?
He said AA didn't specify whether it was SAMs or AAA.
Are you guys not hearing me talk on the Hornet channel? Or did they just keep asking for me and then not saying anything?
No, we can't hear you talk in the Hornet channel. I don't know what's up with that.
Alright, interesting.
Anyway, say what you said. Say what you want to say again, I'll relay it.
They just asked if I was on the frequency and I said I was. I'm stuck right now, dude. I can't get the harms out of this PLBK mode. Yeah.
406. Marking ops 115. 435. Angel 19.5. Holding hands at 400. 402. Blue state 6.1.
Alright, 2-1, 1-1, and 1-2 are recovering.
1-1 be advised, 2-1 is recovering, low on fuel. Also, what's the ILS for buzzard?
ILS for buzzard should be 4.
Would help if I box it, apparently. Buzzard traffic, Trident 2-1, declaring state, section 4-1, declaring state of emergency, state 1.1.
Marshall 406. Marking ops 104412. Angels 19. Holding hands at 400. 402. Blue state 5.7.
Trident 2-1, bolter, making another pass. Section 4-1.
2-3, radio check.
5.5.
I can't seem to transmit. Can you relay that there seems to still be an AA presence at the airfield here, whichever one I'm over?
Copy that. I'm in the process of recovery now, but I'll attempt to. 2-2, if you could relay that, that'd be really good.
Sanaki.
Copy.
Copy. What was the frequency for Violet again?
Taxi, sorry, I'm too much for a bit too much stress to give that frequencies.
Ah, there we go.
Actually, stand by. I've flown over them a few times, nothing shot at me. There's a lot of mobile radars here, though. I don't know exactly what they are. I may have ran them out of ammo.
Fuck yeah! Hey, 2-2, don't make it down how much. I want to guess how much fuel I've got left.
Let's see. Under 1,000?
Yep.
How much you got?
490.
Ooh, hey. Also for Trident 2-3, you got a few things in your area, including reloads.
Yeah, I think I've gotten some of them. I think I ran the rest out of ammo. I am a little damaged. I'm trying to hang out here till the tankers get here, but I'm at already 500 pounds.
Yeah,
go find a tanker pretty quick.
Thought it will come up in the front of the press not the tanker, but 217.
Yeah, where's the tanker? What's the tanker we can go to?
Well, there's Shell 2-1, which is frequency 312, and TACAN is 112 Yankee.
All the way down there. Fuck. Might just land stuck. Oh, actually, where's the, I can go to the airfield up here, can I?
Hey, Trident, 1-2, do we have, like, ACLS capability for either of the carrier? Because I'm not really getting anything for it.
One's getting an ACLS signal.
2-2-2-1, I think we'll scramble once I've rearmed and refilled, and then we'll try to get to those C-17s and cover them in.
Copy, you still want me to take AMRAAMs and harms?
Yeah, AMRAAMs and harms.
Copy.
Oh, there's a whole fob over here. Fuck.
I'll line up Cat 2 while I wait.
The
Trying
issue
to
I'm
stay
having is
quiet,
they're not
Captain.
talking to me.
Who's not talking?
The carrier.
Yeah, that's weird.
Refueling complete.
Oh, and the parachute, the parachute troops are coming out as illumination flares. Lol.
That means C-17s have reached their objective?
Yeah, they're dropping right now.
Shit, nice.
Rearming complete.
One, two, one, back into catapult 1.
Copy 2-1, 2-2-1, stand by. Got 2.
Before you launch, I'm going to go ahead and get a sit rep from Violet.
Copy.
One defensive.
Violet Trident 2-1, what's the sit rep at in this area?
Trident 2-1, we have 5 hostiles in the...
2-1, you're good to launch when ready.
Copy, I'll launch in your lead.
You go, I'm still getting hooked up and need to get to the AO quickly.
Charger 1
Copy.
targeting,
2-2
targeting hostile bullseye 010472. Declare type.
What'd you say the attack end was for Shell 2-1?
One, 2, Yankee. Two, heels up, heading to waypoint 5.
Fox 3. Breaking left.
Fox 1, emerge F1.
Mirage up. Primary 1, missiles trashed. Turn back in.
Mystic 1-1, maneuver splash, assumed Mirage F1.
2-1 is well done.
Mystic 1-1, Violet. Indeed, one contact faded. Don't know what type.
Say again, Violet.
Mystic 1-1, one contact faded. Probable splash.
I saw him impact the ground. Whatever it was.
2-2, Mystic 1,
Copy.
1-2, step 7, speed.
Good kill.
Okay, Rio State's bandit was a Mirage F1.
Climb to like 30,000 feet. 5.
Copy. Pushing 2,000.
Requesting bogey dope on whoever else is
secondary
left.
climb.
Mystic 1-1, Violet Braun 1435, 8,000. Hot.
You, not sure where you're headed, but it doesn't look like that's
Copy.
7.
Copy. 127.
Okay.
Actually, having a look at
My radar.
AO, yeah, it looks like we should head where you were. I'll follow you.
No worries.
Charger 1 committing single ship, bullseye 99463. Seems to be vacant.
Zawax Violet, update. There is an additional contact, bullseye 099131, probably another vegan.
Like vegans are getting a bit fucked.
Primary 1, Fox 3.
Mystic Fox 3, vegan.
Mystic 1-2, Violet, that is hostile.
Goose Splash vegan, copy.
Good kill.
Good kill.
Zawax Violet, if you're still up for it, there is an additional vegan, bullseye 101120, 3000.
101, copy, I'm going.
Violet, Trident 3-1, request bogey dope on the vegan.
3-1 Violet Fraud 10853.
10853.
Violet Trident 2-1.
Trident 2-1. Did you want us to hit the tanker and then go straight to the AO, or just go straight to the AO?
Trident 2-1, Violet, proceed.
Violet, Trident 2-1, say bullseye waypoint.
Trident 2-1, waypoint which?
What waypoint is bullseye?
Trident 2-1, Hawk sign is at former Hawk sign, bullseye 11173.
Yeah, sorry for misunderstanding, Violet, but I'm asking for what the bullseye waypoint is, so I know what I'm referencing off of.
Trident 2-1, Violet, I'm sorry, I don't understand your request.
What are you referencing bullseye off of? Is it the home plate waypoint?
Affirmative, it is beyond stage.
Mystic 1-2, can you give us the distance on the Vegan?
Mystic 1-2, range on Vegan is 38 miles right now.
Coordinate contact.
Mystic 1-2, Violet, Bra 125, 35, 2000, hot. Watch him.
Yeah, copy, yes.
Damn, why am I struggling so much?
So X Violet, last target vanished from radar.
Okay,
We do not know what is happening.
Tractor 1.
Backseat.
Hey, have you guys hit the tanker today?
I believe that Boo might have, I haven't, so...
It's not responding to
I
the
have.
weakness. It's 312 for the frequency, right?
Should be.
It's not responding to the
Try 3-1.
Trident 1-2,
Trident
Castro.
3-1, request Bovito.
Trident 3-1, Violet, I have no Bovito to give you. Radar.
Tractor 1.
Mystic 1-2, same for me, I have
It'll be
nothing on my
really
radar.
fucking annoying.
Oh, I got it, thank god.
Yeah, what?
It'd be really fucking annoying if aircraft that launch from a non-supercarrier cannot land on the supercarrier.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense.
This is Wax Violet, yeah, chance the contact crashed to the ground or crashed DCS, I do not know.
It would suck if, if you're on an emergency and the only carriers available around you is like a super carrier and you don't have the DLC.
Yeah, surely that's not how it works.
Well, I say that and I recovered, so we're good.
So what's the next plan? Are we done or what?
Unknown mission seems to be still underway, but we're not sure.
Check in with Violet. Actually, I'll do that.
Come on side. Come fight.
Violet, Trident 1.
Trident 1 Violet, go.
Do we have any further tasking or?
For you now.
Trident 1-1 Violet, last remaining taskings would be ground strike on retreating forces.
Copy, you want us to load up for that, or do you want us to just sit on the carrier?
Your call. If you want to fly, you can fly.
Copy.
Violet, Trident 2-1, is there any bandits over the 80?
Alright, load up for ground, or for cast, your discretion.
Trident 2-1 Violet, repeat.
Violet, Trident 2-1, are there any enemy aircraft in the area?
Trident 2-1 Violet, we should have the last incoming flights soon, however currently picture is clean.
Trident 2-1 copy.
Alright, I think I'm probably gonna load up with some Mavericks and probably like Zuni rockets, because why not? Or JDAM, I don't know.
Violet, Trident 2-2, are there any SAMs in the area? Trident 2-2, there are a couple of Rolands and a Gopher if you want to go for those. Rolands are all around Sanaki. Copy, cheers.
Q2 Magnum comes to Cincinnati.
What are you guys launching Magnums on?
2-2 launched the tab Magnums, I think, in the general area of a SA6.
Copy.
Or something of that sort of like that.
Well, at least he checked something. Something was emitting while moving across the ground.
Hooked onto the tanker at 1,200 pounds.
Copy 2.
This is AWACS Violet. Potential Mirage F1 scramble out of Taisi.
Trident 2-1, copy.
Mystic 1-1, copy.
So you've got a bit of impediment. Probably a good idea to drop back. Go combat sprint and get together.
Copy.
Alright, so you can launch. One's rearming still. Uh, 2-1, you see any, emitters in your area?
1-1, 2-1, no emitters.
1-1 copies.
2-2 fencing everywhere.
Copy, 2-2 fenced in anyway.
Violet, Trident 3-1, West Bogey Doe.
Do you see those groups of bandits on Darwin?
Trident 3-1 Violet. Bogey Doe Bra 02-100. Currently awaiting target by blue. Alternatively, Bra 054143 at 149.
Trident 3-1, altitude 6.2, we may want to lay on the carrier.
Trident 3-1 Violet. RTB is perfectly acceptable.
Trident 3-1.
Trident 3-1, never mind. Mirage F1 just popped out of Kataisi. There's 45 miles away if you want to go shoot those.
Push up to 300 knots, like
AWACS Violet, pop up group out of Kataisi. 2-ship Mirage F1, it looks like.
Copy. Mystic 1-1, copy.
Trident 2-1 copy. Flight flow 360.
Copy, 360.
Copy 1. Copy 2.
2-1, there appears to be 2 ship behind us as well. Roughly about 5 o'clock. Copy. 2-2, turning around, re-engaging 2 ship behind us.
Violet, Trident 2-2, it looks like 2 ships
behind me and 2-1, but I'll leave it.
Just head over, I'll catch up.
Fox 352. Pilot. Sending.
2-1. Trident 2-1 cranking. Trident 2-1 turning in.
Flash 1.
Mystic 1-1, Fox
1 engaged defensive.
56. 50 miles.
I'll do the cap.
Right, 2-2, you see that guy?
Fox 3.
They say Max Pilot, Trident 2-1.
Horrible timing, but Banjo's gonna have to go offline for food.
Saving.
If they ask for JTAG, just let them know that he's off. He's currently moving to the target area.
on the ground power. Copy. Ground power is now on.
Roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Request rearming. Copy.
Violet Trident 2-1, request a sit rep to need more aircraft.
Rearming complete.
Okay. Trident 1, Trident 1-2. Coordinates for retreating ground forces. Northing 4225 decimal 000. Easting 4200 decimal 000.
Violet, say again, easting.
Easting's 420000.
Is it 40? 420?
42 and then 0.
Alright, reading back coordinates. Northing 425 000. Easting 420 000.
Trident 1-2, coordinates are northing 42 degrees, 25 minutes, decimal 000. Oh.
Northing is 423 25 000. Correct?
Northing is 422500.
Four two 2500.
Violet, flight 22, Winchester M Ram, state is 5.2, private aircraft.
Trident 2-2, Violet, could you repeat your last request?
Violet, flight 22, Winchester M Ram, state is 5.2, on route to the bus.
Trident 2-2, Violet, copy, return to base. Alright.
Right, 2 hit bingo fuel 5,000.
Got 2 ones on the way to the AO.
Mystic Violet, Mystic 1-1, request picture.
Mystic 1-1, Violet. One group, Bullseye 11072, just to cover Kaiser.
Mystic 1-2, Mystic 1-1 engaging.
Violet, Trident 1, checking in.
Trident 1, Violet, copy.
Trident 1 is 40 miles to southwest of the given coordinates. What kind of targets should I be expecting?
Trident 1, Violet, you should be expecting mechanized force beaming seats and so on.
Trident copies. Violet, Trident 1, are these targets moving?
Trident 1-1, Violet, targets are moving, retreating.
Trident copies.
Alright. This is AWACS Violet. Mission is basically over. Drop your last bombs and return to base.
2-1 copy.
Trident 1 copies.
Alright, lads, RTB.
Copy. Which channel is the
It's on 304 decimal 5, but I'm not sure.
304.25. I'm on it.
That's AI traffic is due to report.
Yeah, I was on it too, but it wasn't responding as well.
Oh yeah, you just talked about calling it.
Sorry, I need to make sure that you're on AM rather than FM.
Yeah, that was my issue with the tanker.
Yeah, you need to make sure that you're set to AM.
Let it around the table street.
Cheers.
flying right in front of 2, trying to get him to look at me. Well, I guess he's on these.
What frequency is the ACLS on?
Commencing. State 3.9. Altimeter 29.62.
11, what frequency for ACLS?
Should be 337.
Hey, so if I'm missing my right flap, can I do a no flap landing on a carrier?
No idea, good luck.
Two one, you're being called by 1-1.
What channel?
324, fucking taxi.
Sorry, say that again.
On a tac Charlie.
Trident 2-1, Trident 1-1, if you can hear me, push mids 4-2.
Trident, 3-1, pushing mid 4-2.
Alright, Trident 2-1, which 2-1, which carrier are you trying to recover on?
2-1 is trying to recover on
Buzzard information is ATC is on 304250. TACAN is 104 X-ray. ILS channel is 4. Link 4 frequency is tree 7.0.
3-1 call.
Guitar.
Commencing. State 4.0. Altimeter 29.62. 409. Platform.
1211's leveling off at Angels 26.
Roger.
1-2, this is 1-1. Feel free to jet munitions as necessary.
3-1 copy.
One two is charging ammunition.
1-2, say state.
1-2, fuel state is 4.5.
What does your F pass tell you?
Green deck.
We're navigating to attack at 4X, right?
Say again?
How much fuel do you think does your jet say you'll have when you by the time you get to 4X, right?
I would say around fuel 2.0.
Okay, hit the tanker, get up to 6,000 to 7,000 pounds, and then RTB.
401, commencing, state 7.8, altimeter 29.62.
1-2 is heading for tanker.
You don't have to get a full tank, just get to like 6,000 pounds or so and you should be good to recover with that. Unless you're really confident in your ability to fly a Case 3 approach after 75 miles on like 2,000 pounds of fuel.
I'll try to tank.
Be aware though, if you do tank, you might get DC'd on.
Well, Technical 3-1 is not responding.
Texaco 31 is a normal KC-135, it's not an MPRS.
Makes sense.
Nearest tanker to you is Shell 21, 222 for 20. If you climb like 24,000, you might be able to make it back with more fuel.
Actually, yeah, I think I might just head back to the carrier then.
Just to quickly check, if my ACLS is working, does it say couple heading?
Copy, one's pushing carrier frequencies.
Just to check, how do I make sure my ACLS is working?
No, I'm not sure. Switch to it on endemic 42 on the that
Copy. Trident 1-1.
Go for 1-1.
Trident 2-2. Just to check, since I'm not too familiar with ACLS, what indicates that it's working?
Okay, so you need to marshal at like 23 nautical behind the carrier. You're on your HSI, you're going to select the ACL button at the bottom.
Yep.
At this point, you should have your gear down, and you should be flying on speed at 1,200 feet. A lot of it's going to be done by talking to the AI ATC.
Is it working if it says couple ready?
Yeah, that means you're about ready. You got someone in front of you.
Oh shit, I think it's actually working. ACLL 1, right?
Yeah, make sure you have auto throttle on.
Yeah, it's on.
Flaps to full.
Hey, firm.
You're going too fast, wave off. You're right on top of Fox, so wave off, go around. Abort your recovery with the AI, and go back to 23 miles behind the carrier.
Copy. What altitude should I be at?
Marshall at Angels 9. Check hook.
Just to confirm, ACL ready means ACLS is active.
A firm, you're transmitting on guard again. Alright, 405, you're cleared to approach.
Marshall, 405. March Mops 273, 26. Angels 8.5. Stay 2.3. 405. Crossfire Marshall, case 3 recovery, CD1 approach. Expect final bearing 85. Altimeter is 2963. 405. Marshall Bladders 265. Radio 25. Enemy Angels 10. Expected approach time is 34. 405. Marshall on the 265. 25. EME Angels 10. Expected approach time is 34. 405. Brief that correct.
Just to confirm, ACL should control the throttle for me, right? So I'm happy to get online.
It should say coupled P/R. If it doesn't say that, just fly mode 2.
What could be doing?
Alright, so... Little high.
Trident 1-2 is
Little high.
15 miles from the carrier. Fuel state is 3.3.
Left for lineup, or right for line, sorry. Way right for lineup.
Do I have to go right back after that? Do I have time to do a long pattern or do I have to do that again? Marshall, do I have time to just do a wave off pattern or?
Yeah, you have a time to do a wave off pattern.
400-410265 22 DME Angels 7. Expected approach time is 1905. Checking in 16 miles.
Please back correct.
Go ahead and check in again, 405.
405. Checking in 14 miles. 405. Approach. Bearing 8 knots.
And once you break 5,000 feet, call platform.
Copy.
Platform. 405. Roger.
Trident 1-2 is 6 miles from the carrier. Fuel state is 3.2.
Alright, 1-2, go ahead, call into the approach.
LSO, this is 4011. It's getting a wave off signal from the FLOS.
401, you're high.
Copy.
Oh, so like I don't really need to call in approach because the menu is already there. Apparently.
405, fly the needles. Once you see them. On glide path, on glide slope. Bolter, bolter, bolter.
Yesterday's disappointments keep reminding me tomorrow's surely coming.
Drop gear, drop flaps.
Copy. Yes, flaps. Trim needed.
Just use auto throttle to stay on speed.
Copy. 250 knots.
You'll be dropping below 250.
Copy. Trident 1-1. I think How's my approach?
You're a little low. You should be at 1,200 feet. But you don't get graded until you get close enough.
Copy. My speed is at 250 still from NTC.
Okay, turn auto throttle off, drop below 250, and then turn it back on. You are very high, a little left. Alright, 405, call the ball.
405 on the ball.
You're still high. Right for lineup. Right for lineup. Power, power. Shit, we had a ram strike.
Was there 1.4? That's like 5.6.
402, Roger, state 30.
Little high, little right for lineup. Very right for lineup. Power. Power.
Every day I wake up unsure of the task the day will bring. Yesterday's disappointments, they keep reminding me tomorrow's surely coming. Just to show
Trident 1-1, should I go ahead and commence or should I continue to hold the pattern?
Oh yeah, you should have commenced a while ago. When they tell you your expected approach time, that's the seconds when you should push.
the sun keeps shining and the wind keeps blowing, but the wide blue sky, it forever stays the same. I've been finding that the
Something happened to the ATC manual, so now I have to like call in it again.
Go down for glide path.
Okay, so
You
Alright.
fed me?
yeah, I'm here.
After missing that first approach, fucking landing to 15 years ago.
Altimeter 29.62.
Dude, I was so fucking lost
Okay.
for like 90%.
Quarter mile, caught the ball.
Hornet ball 400 Hornet ball 6.6.
Alright, come right for lineup.
402, switch approach. 402.
Bolter.
Fuck.
Me as fuck.
Annoying as shit.
But yeah, like seriously, landing to 15 years ago, and missing blue sky bullets because it's
I feel bad for Glue because he got a ramp strike, and that was kind of my fault.
what happened?
I didn't make a burner call, so he fell out of the sky.
Well, you said he was in. Oh, is he still here? Are you still here, Gulu?
No, I think he went to the debrief.
I'm still here.
But yeah, landing in general felt off, and I'm not sure why.
Yeah, even ACLS was a little bit confused. I'm like,
I
okay,
didn't
you're
even get
putting me way
ACLS
left.
to plan whatever it
Yeah, I tried getting ACLS, but for some reason I wouldn't expect it to work properly since I was kind of stuck around with it, but it was kind of funky. But
There's also, also a 30-mile headwind, I think.
I wonder if like, cause so I totally did a fucking. I did a slam ago on the super carrier when I absolutely did not mean to. Like I fucking lined up for the wrong thing. But my my ILCS
below glide path
totally threw me onto the super carrier. Like what the fuck?
Your chain lined up. What's your center line? Come left for lineup. Come left for lineup. Approaching glide slope.
Okay, so I'm low.
On glide slope.
Plus, I had to like
My left or right at glide path?
Left. Left line up. A little left.
You're high.
You're high.
It's also just left, it's not left for lineup, that's only for going right.